Hello, everybody. How goes it on this terrific Saturday? I've got my notes ready. That's it. I got my notes ready. I'm learning more and more about this game that I know nothing about this game. So that's comforting. Office safe code is not in fact 9083. Heartbreaking as well. Day 6, and off we go. I want to find the office again and pull that dial and see what it opened. Because last time we did not get to see because I was looking probably at the wrong spots. So we still need A5 pictures, D5 pictures, A4 pictures, E5, E6, 7A, D, and E, and then everything in 9. We need all the 9s. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be impossible. This game is loading. Hope everyone is having a good day. And we're in. Maybe. And we're in. Nice. Day 6. Ooh, laggy day 6. We have 70 steps still. I looked in all of the room directories and I didn't see anything too out of place from last time. I think our plan today might still be to push out as far as we can. Well, that's not gonna help. Hallway. We do love ourselves a hallway. Spare green room. Let's do the hallway. That's a lie. Wow. Okay. Let's do the bedroom. Can't click on this, right? Okay. Just making sure. Reddington. There should be a book in the library. Why is there a dice on here? We've never had a dice on here. We've never had a dice on here. That's crazy. I say never as if, you know, day 6, we've seen everything that there is to ever see. We could redraw this floor plan right now. I don't want it to just be a dead end this early. But we do need to use dead ends. I want to save this for when we run out of gems and stuff. Let's see if we can't get the electronic card again. Get a gem. Get a doggy. A basketball. So we don't get the key card in here, unfortunately. Get 2 more steps again. Yeah, I guess we'll go. If this is a dead end, I'd be okay with that. Breaker box pretty early on. The Nook would bring us back down. I don't like that. I don't want to do the passageway, so I guess we're doing the breaker. I also want to unlock rooms that we have not unlocked before in this run. So let's see, we had to make them all green first, right? And then if we do this, whoop, why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Josh! Okay, that was pretty easy. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. We'll turn this off, right? No point in not right now. Let's turn the garage on, the gymnasium off. I don't know what that does, but let's try it. Thank you. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and fix that camera as soon as I can. I just need the motivation. I don't have the motivation to do it right now. That is the current issue. Okay, this would be good. Spare green room. Whoa, okay, okay. Started freaking out for a second there. Nothing fancy in here. If we could get a little nook, that would be nice. Get a key. We'll take that. How are you, Josh? And now let's just get a bunch of straight shots. Yeah? Sounds like a plan. Like a corridor or a den. Can't be a den. Like the corridor, even though we should really be using that late into the game so that it's never locked. What a shame. Ooh, West Wing call. I do like that. Yeah, let's use it. Let's do it. Let's do it, okay? Let's go out more. Storeroom, pantry. If we do... Oh, garage? We haven't been to the garage yet. I kind of want to do pantry, and then we can make this one down here a dead end. If we so choose, which I probably will choose. Assuming that this is not a dead end. Ooh, the den would be good. What is the cloister? That place, the guy wanted to avoid at like all costs. He was like, this is why I avoid the cloister. Am I in A4? I am in A4. What photos do you got for me? Queen of Diamonds and the car. Well, why did you move when I tried to take that? Yeah. I know. Wait, hey, my PowerPoint. It's on ad mode. Allow me to return to work, please. I should show you guys this one day. Show you how crazy it all looks. Maybe once I start figuring life out. No PowerPoint for me. So, I don't know if it's just that I'm logged into like one of my older accounts, so it doesn't like to count it. Because technically it's not linked to something. Alright, left or straight? I guess up or right. Let's do it right. It's locked. Let's not use the key yet. We could do the chapel would be good. Wouldn't mind the chapel. I am not going to go in there yet and lose my coins. I am going to head back and try and make a dead end here. Storeroom, closet's good. Laboratory. Storeroom or closet? Do we want another key? Do we want 2 more gems? I think we're early enough for storeroom to be important. Hi, Cass. How are you? So there was no... thing I needed to do. I don't have D5. Oh yeah, I don't have like a lot of the Ds. That's what she said? No. Stop. Focus. Hashtag gamers don't look up. I have not been looking up for most of this game. Okay. Now let's, the other den was locked. Do we go back to the entrance hall and start fleshing out down there? Maybe get some dead ends? I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's a good plan. And then it's locked. Library, commissary, parlor, they're all going to go to the general same place. Let's do library. No. Let's do parlor. Get some gems. Let's get some gems. This is usually covered, I think. Wind up key. All right. There are 4 boxes in this room. That's a lie. There's only 1 box in this room. That is a lie, which means that this is true. The gems are in the true box, which is this one. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Now, we have not actually opened up a lie box yet to find out if there are actually things in there. Which might be important someday. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Honestly. Billiard room, that'd be bad. Closet, drawing room. These would all be horrible for us. So I will be redrawing. That's so early. Library would be good. That's actually what I wanted. Okay, and then we got the book. The book is here. Okay, we got a coupon book too. Okay, very uncomfortable. Fair enough. My back doesn't necessarily hurt, but it's causing every position to be uncomfortable. Understood. And slightly painful after a while. So that's been fun. But I'm moving better every day. That's what we like to hear. Okay, so we got this. Let's look at this. In fact, let's just take a screenshot of that. History of Orindia. Author Manning Caleb. Herbert Sinclair is a borrower. Mary Jones. Detective Bon Margle. Who is Detective Bon Margle? Mary Jones. So Mary Jones, presumably our aunt or mother. I don't know off the top of my head. February 9th, 81. This is us. Okay, let's put that away. Okay, second edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Ruffington Red publication, 1979. Oh my goodness, they did it to everything. Okay, the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoy us to abandon our past. 1. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agira, by the ascensions of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of surrounding provinces. I wonder if having a magnifying glass here would help us look through some of this. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris. By the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Second era. Okay, hold on. Does this have to do with our whatchamacallit names? Our tools? If there are 7 chapters, I would think so. Oris or Agira, I don't know. Okay. Oh. Second era. It was the 4th king who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields, mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province, and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arc Ares, the land of the North Storm, a wild and untamed expanse at which time was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to this middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Erasia, a land steeped in tradition. Okay. Not to be confused with Ajira. It's Erasia. Ares. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by the respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character that... Oh, what is this? Sorry, I looked over to the right. And culture that set them apart from another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition. By the third era was defined by commerce between 3 realms, further strengthened their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of prosperous and bright future. Okay, we don't have... Ooh, piece of paper. Baron Sinclair. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know your presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told that by a reliable source, that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Arindia could be found, it would be likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. And if that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective von Margle, Redguard. Okay, Redguard. Okay. We'll get... Well, let me read everything else, though. As the kingdom entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took to the reins of power. King Dissolate III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. As the king of no one shunned to move Ving Castle and court overjoyed by this, those that viewed unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed in which took root in grand city of Fen. So 4. Got me King Desolate 3. Alright, now move this over. Oh, nice! Dissolate was renowned as a king of no one. He made his decision to move. Castle and court behind. Those who were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices. Okay. Era of ruin. After the passing of King Dissolate III, the 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Oh. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolate IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiment were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets stained in red. Is the last one? No, that says Grand City. Brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors as sympathy for the city surged. Allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of those of the other battalion, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in the honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear, their lives to the south forever exiled. Oh my goodness, I am so... Oh man. The current era. Wait. The realms inherited by the 3, Fen-Ares, Arch-Ares, and Eraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connections to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and the birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. The end. Okay. I don't know what notes I should be taking here. This is horrible. Am I able to get another book? Request another book, I guess. Or is that going to be a no? Nothing. All noise. Make sure we aren't missing anything. That is, in fact, our largest purchase. Oh! I can't read that! Someone, enhance! I wonder if I can enhance that. Take a little screenshot. Put in a new slide. Paste it. And make it big. I cannot. Something having to do with stamps. I want to go to the garage, okay? I do want to go to the garage. I just don't want it to be an immediate dead end, alright? You gave it to me too early. Wait a minute. This room has a spiral staircase. This library is in fact a spiral staircase. You know what? You know what room also has a spiral staircase in it? I'd tell ya, but I don't see it. Wait. I've definitely seen that. Oh, B2. B2 has a spiral staircase in their photos. Do I also have 4 diamonds in here? There's 4 books. Does that count? Alright, let's get East Hall. Frick. I could do commissary. And then I just have to book it to the end from the den. Not a great start. I could buy things though. I have 5 coins. I have 5 coins. Okay, they have a shovel here for 6 gold. A sleeping mask. A sleeping mask. I still don't know what the salt shaker does. Maybe it makes our food better. Something to keep in mind. Alright, let's get a good dead end here. Neither of these are good. Oh, coat check. Coat check is a dead end. Oh, but the office would be really nice. Frick. Do I even have any items right now? I have the coupon book. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Maybe I just do the office, honestly. No, I haven't been in the code check. Let's unlock the code check. I haven't been here. Let's see. Okay. Clean checks. There's a bell. Ding dong. Retrieve item. That's fair. Check item. Coupon book. Do I want to do that? Let's not do that yet. If I do this, it is still the code check. 3, 4, 25, 7, 8, 12, 13. What do they mean? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Alright. Like, if we could do one of these items later, that would probably be ideal, huh? Okay, now we have to go all the way back around, and then maybe we unlock the den now. But I don't want to unlock the den. All I know is, so far, except for this bit, we've not gotten entirely screwed on our movement around the area. Let's see. Can I see? I can't see the coins from there. Let's move until we can't go through a door. Okay, no coins up here. Unfortunate. If we go left, it's locked. It's okay, we didn't want to go left in the first place. If we go right, nice. Security room. Pretty big. Because we have not unlocked the terminal. We've not unlocked one of these terminals yet with our new fangled password. C5, we have C5 with this swan song. So let's go ahead and do that after making sure that we aren't missing anything. Oh, we're missing a gem. Interesting. I wonder what room we're missing with the gem. Key card system. Let's turn key card system 6. Security level. We don't have a whole lot. Security level. Locked, unlocked, confirm. Because we could turn off the security right now. I did talk to someone. This is not just like a difficulty thing. Okay. Password accepted. We're in, baby! Connecting to network. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Staff announcements. November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. Oh, that's us! So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. That's so kind. What the heck? That's rude. Request schedule change. This has been disabled. See Babbage for details. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. It can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? Oh. Okay, so I don't know. I know the compass makes us point north more often with our drafted rooms. Magnifying glass is to see things. Metal detector is to get better chances of finding keys and coins. Running shoes gives us occasional step shovels for green room stuff. Sleeping mask, unknown, and sledgehammer to open up chests. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Real-time remote terminal access. Aha. No other terminals are currently connected. That's fair. Because we have not opened them yet. Shelter. Interesting. There's a shelter. Electronic mail. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Connected via doorway. Okay. One of the most common types of rooms, bedrooms, are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders of the floor plans. Yes. Call it a day. At any time, this will reset the current day and reset the rooms on your estate, your inventory, and your steps. You run out of steps, you will be forced to call it a day. Checked items. Color. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for red shops, and red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints default type. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Contraption is a useful room. Attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Dead end. It is not considered a dead end if it has additional doorways, even if those doorways are blocked. Wait, hold on. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end. Okay. Dig. Yes. Directory. Yes. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find the arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Let's go! I thought I already... Oh, wait. Dig and dirt have the same definition. Drafting, draft pool. Yes, draw. Only one is drafted. Let's go to E and L. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try and speed through this. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms. Okay. When you're exhausted, too tired, you must call it a day. Floor plan. Gems. And are naturally synergistic with one another. The West Path. House. History. And the systems menu. Where's the systems menu? Okay, so whoever this is talking directly to us because as per the rules laid forth in your great uncle's will, objects found on the estate must be left behind. Or maybe that's just because it was written in the thingy. Luck. We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you'll find additional items in rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Interesting. Okay. Mechanical. So we haven't seen the boiler room yet. We have not unlocked the laboratory. Connected to a network named Blackbridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals. Okay. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Rank. A 10th rank can often be overheard as whispers. Red room. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Yeah, that gymnasium one is like rough. Reset. Key card. Security locked. Shops. Special floor plans. Special items. Spread. Stars. Terminal. Tomorrow rooms. Oh, we need to figure out what a morning room is. A small wooden chest. Yes, upgrade. West path. A charming path that winds through wooded areas that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Okay, so the garage is pretty important if we have the car keys. Okay. Good info. That was good info to learn about. With that being said, let us continue on. Let's go this way. Let's go back. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. Boiler room as a power source. Dining room. Let's look at the boiler room. Or do we just want... No, we can't use dining room. While drafting in the archives or after this every single time? That's a little scary. Power source. Let's do the boiler room. Because we haven't unlocked this, nor the boiler room. This is the next room. Not go down, but we can get down there eventually. Oh, for instance. Okay, so we've done it. We're the best there ever was. Something just happened. Interesting. So if I have... Oh. curiouser and curiouser. I understand that I'm goofing up a lot of things right now. So I can't. These are graphs. They're very important, apparently. I can see this. But I know not what they mean. So and I don't need to get over there anyways because I got nothing for it. But there must be a way. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh! Nice. What do you do? I'm going up. Activate. I lied. I wish not to activate anymore. Oh no, oh no. Unactivate. Undo. I've goofed. I've made mistakes. Wait, I pushed a button that I didn't know what it meant. Let's open this. I want to turn this on. Let me down. Oh. Maybe I didn't want to be let down. Heck it. Let's see what that did. Okay, so now this is on. Okay, I think we just need to get everything onto over there. So if we do that, it turns that off. And then it goes to here, but we don't need that right now per se. So it's okay to bring it back to that. Let's go back down. So we need more things powered. Now is gas coming from here as well now? This isn't on because it's not connected. So now that's activated because of this one. We don't necessarily need that one activated. What about this? So now we have 2. If we move this over, what does it do? Oh, what does that do? What does that do? Oh, that closes this. But that's okay. did it do anything else down here? And I think the answer is no. What does this do? Brings it up. Is that all three of them activated? It is. I don't know what this is doing. I don't know what I'm doing. There's just noises everywhere. So if I do this, is that gonna turn everything off? Oh my goodness. I'm fine with gymnasium. But let's not enter it yet. Because I want to go to the utility closet to turn on the power. I'm gonna lose out on some money here. Quite a bit of money, actually. Well, there's a gem that we were missing that I forgot about. Neither do I, thanks. That at least makes me feel a little better. We are losing a lot of steps this round, though. I feel like we're unlocking a lot of different things today. Which is nice. My money. Alright, let's lose some steps. Alright. So the power is on. D4. Hoople Sports. Hoople Sports. Hoople Sports. What is the purpose of having the power on in here? Oh man, we're already gonna lose. We're already losing. I can't go down. How dare you? Let's do some maths. Mine, no, I'm in E4. I have that. cues for me. $15 plus zeros. 15. 15 minus 7 is 8. 4 times 4. 16. Oh. 20 divided by 10? That's what I'm guessing this is. 2. 16 minus 10, 6. Times 5, 30. Divided by 10 is 3. Click. The silver key leads to a room with many doors. That's good. We can use that. That's so sad though. Alright, let's use a regular key here. And let's just get a let's do the veranda. Heck it. Heck it. The shovel! That's huge. And oh my god. And a metal detector. It is important that we, 1, get back to the boiler room. 2, get back to coat check. I'm on 20 steps right now. We either want to save the shovel or the metal detector, or maybe whatever we pick up through... Dang, we lost so many steps this round. How often did I go back? A turnip plus 6 steps, let's go. A turnip, 6 steps, let's go. There's the third one, right? Somewhere, perhaps, maybe. Making it up. I am making it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Let's go back in here. Let us we can't do courtyard. We could do closet and get a couple of items. Dice and a gem. This is D5. We also need whatever's in E5 for... for photos. Was there a photo in E5? Now I don't remember. Oh, the veranda is the... Oh, no, there's the chapel. Okay. Sure, let's go through the chapel. My money. Use a regular key. That would be really nice. The pool. To today's draft pool. Let's do terrace. Let's kind of lock ourselves out of being able to expand more. That way we don't greed. An ordinary key. That's huge. I like that. An apple. Okay, so it also tells us when it's time. But I feel like we're pretty... Oh, my money. They're gonna take my money. No. Okay, let's... Oh, fuck. No, let's just go back. We kind of have to go a roundabout way. And I don't want to lose out. I don't know if it was just because it was like a quicker day for me, because I kind of ran through everything. Alright, we can only check one item, right? Shovel. I thought we had more than this, no? Am I wrong? No, I'm wrong. Let's do shovel. Dang. Okay. In that case, let's go. Can we go anywhere else right now? I don't think so. Doesn't make sense to end a room in a specific place. This feels like a very puzzling and interesting game to play and watch. I haven't been paying attention. No, that's okay. It is very interesting. No, I agree. I still haven't quite figured out all the rules and regulations of the game. I'm definitely missing some aspects, but I'll show you what I have right now for my thing. Let's see, display capture. So I have a bunch of notes here, not that one, where it's just like random stuff from the chapel, from the book we just got. There's some letters with lowercase words that I'm going to assume match up with a hint on the west side. We learned that some memos are lies. We've got some terminal things. And then we got the paintings. So I made this little bingo chart to tell me what paintings are in what rooms. And I haven't figured out what to do with them yet. But they, like, A1 is always A1. B1 is always the photos in B1, no matter what room you choose. Down here was, I didn't know if this was important, so I took a screenshot before it disappeared. This is for the fuse box. What is happening? Oh. This is for when we get the observatory. This is for soil. These are books that someone wanted from Reddington, and then this is the book that we just got. And so there's a bunch of like things that I don't know if it's important when I am going to use the information. I just know that I should be writing everything I can down, and then eventually it might make sense. The, the general goal of the game is to find the 46th room of our great uncle's estate. And so when I hold tab in a second, it gives us this grid, right? And so 5 times 9 is 45, which means that there's a secret 46th room somewhere. And, you know, I haven't completely, you know, guaranteed this is what the gist is, but my guess is I have to fill in every single one of these rooms with something and then get into the antechamber to be able to leave to the 46th room. And every time you go into a different room, that little step count in the top left corner says that you lose a... Wow, starting off strong, huh? You lose a counter, essentially, a step's worth of stuff. But then you get things like bananas, which give you a +3 to your steps. And then we unlocked that apple orchard down here that gave us a permanent upgrade of 20 extra steps every single time, which is great. We got puzzles. Yeah, see, look, this is sometimes uncovered here, but last time it was visible. Gems are in the black box and the white box, which is false. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box, which is false, which means that this is true. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box, which means that it is in here because this is the true box, which means that we get 2 gems. Which is great for our ego. You're joking. We've already lost tonight. We've already lost this game, huh? That's how we're gonna start this out. Cool. No problem. No biggie. No biggie, you know. We got for food today sandwich, and then a morning room to today's draft pool if we get 8. I'm okay with that for now, because I've already given up on this run. But yeah, there's like a bunch of the game that I like. Den is great. The nursery room, I also don't mind that this is a dead end. Gain 5 steps every time we draft a different crew. We just go back and start drafting differently. Gem. Make sure nothing is different. So now we head back to failure. Let's just go up. Let's just move up. Oh, you're joking. What is this? What's happening here? What do you want from me, game? What do you want? What have I done to you? What are you? What is this? A broken lever? I haven't had that yet. And now you want to give me things? Hallway. You want to give me another dead end here? Break my heart? Office. I do like the office. But yeah, there's a bunch to this game. Okay. Something happens in this room. I have yet to figure out... Oh, it is! It does unlock the safe for me. Right? The safe isn't anywhere around here. Okay. Yes. So it does move this. So it does move this. We can access its terminal. Get in with Swan Song. Payroll now. Spread gold. Spread gold now. Log into terminal. Oops. Yeah. Let me in. Password accepted. It's not caps locked. This is a horrible run today. Yep, good. That's still, yep, that's still the same. That's still the same. No, I'm okay. Turn to the network menu. Use it, everything's offline. Unsurprisingly. Electronic mail. Okay, we're in. Sir, if you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute, as soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter, Ann Babbage. DC power fuse box off. Oh, fuck. Okay, Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. How do you get white? How do you get white? Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Mailbox. Dang. Mick. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. DC power. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. And now we know how to make white. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it to our regular service visit next weekend. Gabe, DC powering. Okay. Data transfers. Oh, what did that do? No, okay, nothing's available. Makes sense. Glossary of terms. Did we get anything new? Don't think so. And I don't have the patience to look through. I don't have the patience to look through. For a second, I was looking at that clock. I was like, that time is impossible. It is not possible to have something with that time. I'm wrong. You know, any time is possible. I don't know why my brain thought that, but I like the den. I do like the den. I do like myself a good old den. Breaker box. There's probably a quicker way to do this. Okay. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, man. Okay. So I'm guessing I can turn any of these white at any time. So I just need this to be red. Oh, interesting. Nice, nice, nice. Off, blue, green. So if I click this, I click this again. Off, blue, green. Oh, oh, what is this? Oh no. The real breaker. I can go outside now. What is that? What is that? The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems. This is the best day of my life. Alright, so we still made some progress today. I could grab the shovel now. Well, this is quite literally all I can do is pick up the shovel and put it back in because I can't make any more progress today. Well, that sucked, but that's also great. Okay. Have a great day. I want to check in tonight. I could also submit the broken lever. I don't think I want to submit the broken lever. Well, we quite literally can't do more today in terms of unlocking things. What we can do, well, unless we figure this out, we can go back to the Gemstone Cavern. We could look around for money that was spread because of the office, but it doesn't matter because that will also get reset at the end of the day. Good to know that it's not spread to every room in the office, or from the office. Money. That's great. Plus 2 steps. I could also buy more steps if I really feel like it. It's not gonna do anything, but I'm gonna buy it to buy it because unless the gem room lets us draft things. Right, Cass? I'm pumped. I can make wishes! I can make a wish! Let's go make a wish! I don't know what it does, but we can do it. So we have this on, right? Yeah, let's go over there and see what's in that gem room. That's huge. I'm guessing I can't pick these up right now. No, can't mine this. But look at that. That's so pretty. And I can turn this. Two flames. 2 out of 4 flames. Oh, this is the coal cart. Okay, let's see what this says. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave wall, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Scrap what? Scrap the old tunnels? Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it is way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Alright. Alright. Progress. But that is literally all the progress we can make right now. So maybe we just call it a day. Wow, that kind of sucked. That was a shitty day. Birds. This also hasn't moved, to my knowledge. And now these aren't on anymore. Just make sure I'm not missing anything out here. I think we're safe. Alright. Day 7. Royally screwed day 7. Sorry, I'm taking a photo. You know what? We'll take that as progress. It was a poopy day in terms of exploration, but positive in terms of unlocking things, of permanent progress. Alright, we've been here for over a week now. Start with 2 gems. Let's go. Hallway. Chapel. Den. I love the den. Left or right? Let's do right. Drawing room, bedroom. I'm surprised that it doesn't let us rotate, right? kind of always want north progress. Drawing room's pretty good. We'll take the drawing room. So they always said that this was an unfinished painting. Oh, hi, Allie. I'm getting dizzy. Okay. No, don't call it a day. Whoa. Don't do all that. How? Am I just supposed to know the password? $410-3. I'm gonna try $410-3. Unless the password's in here. Secrets! We got secrets in here, guys. We did it. We found one. Is there one on this side too? No. Love secrets. We do. What did I say? 410-3? Ten, 4, 3, 10, 3, 3. Bam! Open says me. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Does it have to do with the amount of things in each room? Just got home from work 3 to 10. I was there less than an hour, and both customers and coworkers pissed me off. So after I clocked in at 3, I went to break at 4:15. That's fair. Heck 'em. We don't need them. All right, let's start. Let's count the number of each. So let's do 1 man with the cane, 2 man with the cane, 3 man with the cane, 4 man with the cane, 5. I'm gonna count this as 1. No, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, we're counting just the singular amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is which room? Drawing room. 9 man with cane, but now how many actual man with cane? I had a line of people waiting to be helped, coworkers hiding, doing random cleaning in the back, so I help everyone, and then the last person I helped complained that they were last. Well, they should have gotten here earlier. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But 11 actual cane men. And then we go let's do, what's next? We'll do umbrella people next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 umbrella men. But how many actual umbrella men are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 umbrella men. Let's do baseball boy next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baseball boys. Next, let's just do dress lady. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 dress ladies. Yeah, that's what we're gonna say. 4 dress ladies. I'm sorry, Allie. I'm sorry that you had to put them all in the backpack and carry them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 horses. 6 horses. Okay, let's try 9, 9, 5, 6 in all variations. Okay, let's try 9, 9, 6, 5. Okay, let's try 9, 5, 6, 9. Okay, let's try 9, 6, 5, 9. Okay, let's try 9, 6, 9, 5. Okay, let's try 9, 5, 9, 6. Okay, let's try 5, 6, 9, 9. Let's try 6, 5, 9, 9. Let's try 6, 9, 9, 5. Let's try 6, 9, nice, 5, 9. Did I already try that? Let's try 5, 9, 6, 9. Let's try 5, 9, 9, 6. I don't know what I've done already. Let's try 6, 5, 9, 9. I feel like I'm missing one. I don't know. I don't have the brains. Let's try 15, 11. I missed a whole number. There's a 4 in there. Let's try. Fuck. 9, 9, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just, this game. This game knows how to get in my brain. Yeah, since we just got that unlocked, I wanted to just have the knowledge to solve it. And so I started counting all the paintings in this room, and it did not help me at all. So now I'm saddened. And our last run was like kind of garbage. So that also made me sad. My mom wanted to go to the beach with my sister, but plans fell through because my sister has something she's doing. My mom's sad because she wanted to go, but I'm happy because I hate the beach. I am not the biggest fan of the beach, so I understand. Secret passage. We could do a secret passage. I wouldn't mind that. We could also just redraw a floor plan for free. Bedroom. I like bedroom. +2, -1. Nice. 69. What's usually in this room? That. Sometimes there's a thing on here. Why is that light doing light noises? Kind of lost this run, honestly. If I do parlor, I'm basically saying I need the den to bring us all the way up into the left, and I don't like that. I'm going to trust that our entrance hall / drawing room, I could draw new floor plans from the drawing room, so we're going to do it from the drawing room. And we're going to do that now, actually, so we know if we're going to set ourselves up for disappointment or not. The pool is huge, I think. Thank goodness for that one thing that we just unlocked. I feel like this was the biggest unlock in the history of unlocks. We can't go in the pool though. That looks like an item that we can have though, right? That's an item that we can have? No? Okay. It's fine. I'm only a little sad. Swimmy. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay, we have a decision to make. We can run right now. Or we can follow the rules. Bonan. I should also still be exploring these places that I walk in if they have like items that we're not used to seeing. Alright, give us a dead end. None of these are dead ends. Let's do the spare green room. It's a straight shot. I don't know why I walked in here, actually. I didn't have to walk in here. That was a whole step's worth of stuff I didn't have to do. So that was a little bit of a throwaway. I was hoping it would be a dead end that we could deal with later. We could go up from the commissary, or we could go from the den now, or the entrance hall now. Let's do that. Let's go through the entrance hall. Yeah, I just the beach is not my thing. I don't particularly like the beach. I don't like getting sandy. That's my big thing. I don't have a gem. They gave us 2 gems, and I'm gonna go grab some gems from the parlor, I guess. Wind up key. Okay, so we are on like an outside bit, and I believe the last time we were on an outside bit, the pillow was showing the symbol, in which case it is not this time. So it may have been specifically a room that we were in that allowed it. This box, the black box, is black. Okay, that's true. The black box is true. Now this could be true or false. The black box is empty. Oh no. Okay, hold on. The black box is true. So if this is true, and this is true, that means this is a lie, which means it's not empty. Now, if this is false, the black box is true, is false, which means that the black box is false. That means the black box is full, which means it doesn't matter, it's always in here. Right? Yes! We're the best there ever was, the smartest of the smarts. Do we want to be able to walk through from the den or the parlor? I kind of want to take the 2 steps to go through the den. That way, if I need to get through to the commissary multiple times, it will affect us less. Okay, nook, bad. Guest room, bad. Showroom, not horrible, but what the hell is the showroom? And I'm out of gems. Also, now that I know there are things to click, I want to go back and click everything that I could try and click. Like this guy. We're all just cogs in a wheel. Okay. Showroom we have not been in before. Oh, the moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate. You can rotate, but these aren't permanent upgrades. This is literally like you have a boatload of money. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. This is all crazy stuff. I don't think we've ever gotten that much gold before yet. Okay. All of these are going to give us the same thing. I'm glad that we unlocked seeing this place. But it still hurts knowing we will never be able to buy it. I say never very, very lightly. Okay. Well, I don't have a gem. Can I open up? No. Okay, the electronic card. Now, we didn't win. but we can do some things. I kind of want there to be... So the last time we had something that was this closed off, like the breaker room, we were able to click or solve a puzzle and everything opened up. And so that's what we're hoping for here. Unfortunately, that does not look like something that we will be able to do today. Okay. The commissary is our last hope. What can we buy from here? Magnifying glass. Pretty nice. Sledgehammer. I forget what we used the sledgehammer to open up chests. Sleeping mask. And running shoes. Okay. With and without. Still don't quite know what that is. Security room? Well, we have no gems! Oh no, we're doomed again. And this time I don't think we're gonna get anything extra special this time. Ooh, or we could do the key card. I'm gonna try the key card. Alright, well, get hecked us. Let's just buy it and see if there's anything for us in any of these spots. Still Swan Song. Was there a thing? There was a letter in the one place. How can we tell what we need to start with? That I'm just guessing. Here it tells us here. What do we start with? Great uncle. We're gonna open it. We're gonna open it. We're gonna go. Womp womp. We are going to go. 5, 4, 6. Go 9, 9, 6, 5, 4. We're gonna go 9, 9, 6, 4, 5. We're gonna go 9, 9, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna go 9, 9, 5, 4, 6. We're gonna go 9, 9. I think I already did that one. 5, 6, 4. Man. Oh, man. Do we have... I no longer know. I don't know the code. How am I to know which code? Give me a hint. Okay, well, that was a poopy day. With the magnifying glass, let's still go back and double, triple check everything that we can. Well, can we read this, actually? Is there anything... I doubt there's anything hidden here. Like, I really doubt there's anything hidden here. We don't have the library unlocked. Nothing in those 2 rooms that we haven't already checked. We can't make a wish because we do not have a coin. Boo. If we get the security room early, that would be beneficial to us for next... If we get that room early plus the coat check. I didn't think so. Just wanted to check. Alright. Another unfortunate day. 2 rough days. Back to back. Ugh. We still gotta figure out who Hartley's room is. And I think we should be a little more conservative with our gems. I think we went a little too hard on gem rooms a little too early on. I do like going out from the center though. Well, that's not a great start. You know what? Heck it. Let's start with this. Let's start with this room. It's a really bad room to start with, but now we won't get it later. And we'll never have to go into it again. You sneaky. I can't grab you yet. because then you would be committing myself to one way for the rest of the game. What do you got for us? Running shoes, magnifying glass, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Okay. Pantry's not horrible, not great. Parlor. Get some stuff. Wind up key, that's covered. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. Now that's a true statement. The gems are in the white box. That could be true or false. If this is true, then this is false, which makes it okay that this is a lie, which means the gems are in here. Only one box contains gems. If this is false, and this is true, that would make this true, which would be false, which means the gems are in the white box. And we're the best there ever was. And we're the best there ever was. West Hall, please. Fuck. Drawing room, please. Let's keep using the gems that we keep getting. Huh? Easy. Damn. 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 Okay. That's enough. That's enough lollygagging around. Give me a dead-end room. Like the closet. Perfect. Or the mailroom. The mailroom would have been... Not the mailroom. What's the other room called? I don't know. I forget. Anyways. I'm double checking everything. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well, then I'm still lost. Spare green room would be nice. Chapel would be okay. Let's redraw though, because we can. West Wing Hall is pretty good. I like that room. I'm gonna make this a dead end hall actually. A garage? And this should bring us out to the whatchamacallit. If we get the car keys, it would bring us out to the West Trail. Where am I? A4? Do we have A4? Yes, I don't have A5. Wait, this is the garage. This is what... Wait, I did the thing on accident. I accidentally did a thing. Bleach. A note? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. The 3rd time, Christoph. The 3rd time. You won't guess a 4th time. That's not a threat, it's a promise. Okay, nothing to clicky-clack. Swan Song, very apt name. I don't have the car keys. And I've already forgotten what room we found the car keys in last time. Intercom? Hello? Hello? Opens as me? No, because I don't have the breaker room. Okay, expand. Expansion room. A hallway is not... It's not bad, in fact. That is what I want. Let's go right first. No utility closet. I do kind of want the utility closet. But do I want it here? And take the risk? Yeah, fuck it. We're doing it. We ain't a coward. We're no cowards here. Turn on the garage. In fact, while we're at it, I don't think we need to do this again, but I will. Off blue. No. White. And then we want this to be red. Oh. This to be purple. Red. Off. Blue. Green. Ugh, that scared me again. So me turning this off, it's already off. It does not matter. So we never need to do that ever again. Off, gymnasium on, and now we have the garage on. So let's go check out what we've just unlocked in the garage since it's right next door. Will it just open? Bam! Yes! Yes! I'm walking it. Car, you stay right there. Uppies. Can we unlock this from this side? Where am I? Where am I? I'm just excited. Open says me from here, right? Unlocked permanently? Can you permanently unlock? Is this a permanent unlock? Yes! 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 It didn't give us anything per se this time around. I remember down there, yeah, down there there's something though. Okay. A nice little stream. Look at these unlocks. Birds. Ooh. Squirmy. I'm looking around before I open these places. What? What is this? What are these items? Oh my goodness. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. 2 special items for trade. Holy cow, this is crazy. What do I do? Trading post. I don't think I have items for trade right now. Special floor plans now cost steps instead. Can we do that? Do we have... I think we have the steps for that. I don't know how many steps it's gonna take though. I'm fine with that. Hovel. Bear traps. I don't even know what a hovel is. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, this is the guy that we think is taking the Royal Mail. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds. Is this our groundskeeper, or is this the last groundskeeper? However, I regret to inform you that your services as a groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hotel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and services, and wish you the best in your future endeavors. So this is I think this is the old groundskeeper spot. I don't think this is the new groundskeeper, because he seems very invested in the old spot. Our current groundskeeper seems very invested in the upkeep and maintenance. Of our area. Okay, so what are we getting? Oh, floor plans have an additional feetsies cost. Other than that and lore, I do not see anything in here. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. So we can always go back there for kind of like a special bump at some point of something or other. We could do it early or late. Okay, so I think we need the car to move further. There are car keys. Maybe that's just to unlock the car, but not to drive it per se, just to see what's inside of it. Maybe there's some stuff. This might be TMI, but I finally pooped on my own. Ignore the fact that I'm taking a stool softener and a laxative. No. Gas, that is huge. Congratulations. That is awesome. Yeah, I understand the importance of pooping. I've got butt problems of my own. That might be TMI, but I don't care. That's awesome. That's huge. Three steps, that's nothing. That's nothing. Let's redraw the no, we need to save that for. I'm hoping this isn't a permanent debuff. I'm hoping that's just while we're in this room. Or am I B4? Do we have B4? We do have B4. We don't have A5. Do we have all the 4s? Yes. I also got problems of my own, so add those on top of having surgery. Taking pain meds that prevent pooping. This is huge. That's awesome. I hope you future nice poops. I said what I said. Ooh, Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor, August 22nd, 85. Swimbird, author never considered herself success. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather, to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye before her literary success, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might take with the Sinclair family. Okay, so this is huge. Because I think this is the office, and if not, this is the face of the person in the office, which makes me think that this date is the code to the office. Try January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August 08 22 85. What is this? Previous page. January 27th, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself success. Written by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. So, if there's a safe in the nursery, try 01 27 86. Okay, this is the bad day. This is a bad day. November 11th. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. So this is the detective. What's his name? Detective Mott. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were the two of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming themselves a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed that authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. I don't know what I'm going to write about that, but 11/11/86 bombers, RLCF, the Children of Blackwater. We have seen the Black Bridge, but not Blackwater yet. RLCF. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Come on. Marigold drops publisher, November 17th. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, the Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent publisher to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at the press function. I don't have a thing. I don't have a magnifying glass. Was seen at the corner of suspicious bag under the wave down local This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was last. The trial begins on expected to last up to with grand treason. I don't think having a magnifying glass would clarify anything here, but I just want it. No trace is discovered of Cinca's heiress, but search continues. Oh, that's what we would need the magnifying glass for, whatever the heck this is. February 22nd, 87. Mary Matthew Jones. That's our. I think that's our mom. No, that's our great aunt. The author. No, that's our mom. I think that's our mom. I don't know who that is. That's our aunt. The author and illustrator, whose fanciful stories written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday. getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date with the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be relocated. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. February 22nd. Seven disappearance. Tea room. Pendant. Bam. You're not my dad. Oh, did I do it? September 2nd. Priceless jewels stolen in a dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves and the royal captain of Fen Aries. That's one of the people in the book, have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum's grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued by the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. I didn't register what I read, I just read it. Okay. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen as the renowned ruby crystal of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel, those materials worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Oh. September is 09. Jewel thief. What was stolen? Ruby crown of Aries. Okay. I don't quite know what does it mean? What does it mean? Don't be locked. Nice. 3 steps required. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck. Actually, that's not bad. Honestly, that's not bad. Let's go in it. Let's go in. We have a singular coin to our name right now. Mortar and pestle. Okay, now we get to find out if we're doomed for the rest of our... Oh, man. I kind of want to save the den for later. Sure, let's get the study. Why not? Okay, so the archive is kind of bad for us. Ooh. Nom nom nom. +2. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Unused pairing glove and love. Sting and sing. crowd and crow, groan and gown, snack and sack. Oh no. Okay. Wow. So that's what this... Okay, so we're in A5. So let's see if we can't do it now. Tube and tub. Ha! Oh, it's an E! It's an E! Oh my goodness! An A5, and we haven't been in A5 yet. Oh. It's an E. Oh, no. Okay, so fortunately, we'll do this later, but we're about to pop off, everybody. This is the king or the queen on D? D8. King or the queen on D8? What is this? What are these? What are those? Oh, this is just a study, so it probably just has a bowl of stuff. Okay, let's get less distracted. Sorry. Gotta spin it. Gotta spin it. Gotta spin it. Okay, alright. Alright, everyone, focus up. We're reading again. Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile. Okay, sturdy, study. Sturdy, study. Face, ace, beard, bard. So, E, F. Wow. Yeah. I'm taking notes. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Wow. Wow, this is crazy. Wow. I don't know what this globe is gonna do yet, but there's also one in the observatory. I think if I spin it enough, it'll break. The answer may surprise you. It is no. Cass, congrats on the Squawkabilly. Okay. So we're gonna try this. Go back up here. Let's try a 9083 here. Heck. Okay. That's fine. Let's try 01. We're gonna try every code we know. Okay. Let's try. Okay. let's try without the 0. Okay. Let's try. All right. Let's I'm running out of numbers, guys. I'm running out. I'm running out of numbers. Fuck. Okay, everyone. It's gonna be team effort time. And I need your help. Ooh, okay. So we have dessert and desert, making this an S. Huge, okay? Big brain. We have plain and plan, making this an E. Oh, and it says E here, so we know we're right. Okay. We're gonna start in the prayer and crowbar. Hold on. Enhance. What do you guys think this is? Crowbar and prayer? Crowbar and prayer. Pray and pry? That makes sense to me. Makes sense to you guys? That's what I'm gonna try. We know that this is an ace and a face, making this F. A pine and a pin. Ooh. A tag and a stag. Yeah? Yeah? Are we popping off? Is it just me? Is it just me? Or are we popping off? Stare and star? Stairs and stars? Stairs. You, because I'm lost as fuck, but I support. Okay, so let me attempt to explain. Because I might need help eventually if I'm saying things and you go, no, Ethan, you're being fucking dumb right now. All right, so there's the grid, right? We have this grid, and in each grid there's those two photos, right? So we are currently in what I deem as A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're in A5. In A5, we have a picture of this test tube and this bathtub. In the first room, which is the entrance hall, which is C1, which is C1 right here. These are the two photos that are in C1. They are always in C1. They never change. And in the game, it says there's a face and an ace, and it deems the note as F, right? So it's the word minus the other word to make the letter. if that makes sense, to produce a letter. And so far, we've done dessert and desert for an S. I'm not positive on this one, but I'm thinking pray and pry, right? Because you use a crowbar to pry things. Face and ace. I'm saying pine and pin. So it's an E. I'm saying stag and tag for an S. So, example, for this one, I'm saying cart and car for a T. But in case, you know, if you see something else, right, that I don't, you just be like, Ethan, have you considered this? For instance, bat and bath. For an H. Like this one, no clue what's about to happen. Dress and bridge. Bride and bridge. For a G. If did we do those? Yeah, we did that. Crow and boat. Boat, row. Crow and row. This is so fun. I hate this. Tie and tier. Like a T-E-I-R. T-I-E-R. I don't know. T-I-E-R, I guess. Yes. Okay. So now you're on it. So fish, rod and road. Okay. Yeah. If you got one before me, I'll try and read. Here, maybe I'll zoom out a little bit. I'll start working on the third rank, and you start working on the fourth rank, and we'll get it all together. If you could see, yeah, that's fine. I understand. If I make it through, I forgive you. And then I'll start working on the fifth rank after. Glock and lock. Oh. Peak and P. Scroll up a little bit. So I don't have all of them yet, which is unfortunate for me. Cart and chart. E4 is S, sand and K. I'm gonna move it over a little bit. Whoa, you can still see D. Tiger and tier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man and forest. Because of the game. Because of the game, Jess. What is this? An orchard? Hi, Jess. Beef for cot and cloth. Cot and cloth. I think we would be missing. I don't think they have multiple letters. B4H. If you got something for B5, I'm gonna zoom in. We'll swap. We'll swap for B5 and B4. Bed. No. Dress and... Okay, Jess. You're gonna come into the shtick of it. So we just got a thing. We just unlocked a room that says 44 letters in the message, right? If you look at the blueprint here, we have 44 rooms, and in every single room, we have these little photos. And while the rooms change, these photos never change. So we have a test tube here. We have a tub here. Now if we look over here, it goes face and ace. And then that's in C1. Now in C1, which is... Oh, shit! Add. Hold on. In C1, there's a picture of the Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. And so that is a face card and an ace card. And so if you take the difference of between F ace and ace, that makes an F. Which means that there's a secret hidden message. So I've been taking photos or clips of each room's things whenever we unlock them. And so I've been trying to... So we just found this, so we're trying to do things right now. Yeah, me too. I'm also dizzy. Oh, another Squawkabilly? No, it's a Geodude. PCG, what? Dress and... So, okay, so for example, the test tube plus a tub, tube minus tub equals E, and we're in A5, right? So we're in A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means that A5 is, in fact, E as our letter. This is a pilot and an orchard and a man orchard. This is a face and a car. This is a queen and a car. This is a face. This is a card and a car. Pilot and plot. I like it. Okay, back to B4 and C4. B4 and C4. We have a stage. And is this sage? What does sage look like? Is this what sage is? Is this sage? Any gardeners out there? Blueprints. Do you grow high quality rich men at the man orchard? Asking for Jess. The silence is deafening. It must mean no. Stage and... I'm gonna pretend like it is. Cot and... Oh, alright, bed and... No. We can come back to this one. Which other ones do we have? We have D4. Yeah, let's look at D4. This fire and fur. Even though we said it was pine before, even though it's the same picture. Fire and fur, making it E. Stage and stag. World and plane. Plane. Is this a plane? Or, sorry, is this a world? Plane. What is this one? Dress. Paint. Sky. Fly. And the orb and clorb and lorb, tag and cliff and tag, cliff and 10 and I'm falling apart. Wheat and cloud, rain and grain. What's trench? Trench coat? Coat? Coat and cot. Coat and cot. Coat and cot. Let's do the things up here. Tie, clock, knot, tie, tie and time. I like it. I like it. Yes. Paint and pint. Hose and house. Are we missing others besides these two? Yeah, up here. Crown and crow. Okay, let's focus up. Cliff and... okay, not cliff. Shore. Shore? Shore. That's another word for cliff. Tag. Tag and world plane. All right, everyone, lock in. Whoop, it disappeared on us. We need B6 and C6 letters. Words of association. Paint. World. Map. Globe. Plant and planet in plane. Planet. Plane would be great. Planet and plane. Alright, B6. This and this. I'm thinking this is tag. That was good, that was good. What wouldn't make sense? Coast and cost? I like it. I like it. Are we missing any letters? No, that was perfect. We got there. It was help by association, and we take it. UNMAGATE 8 dates crack 8 safes. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Yeah, you're not dumb. You got us there. You got us there. Neither of you are dumb. Neither of you are dumb. You literally helped me. I wouldn't be able to figure that out. Thank you guys for your help. Okay, so they are dates that we need to focus on. Let me hide the display capture and go back. Let's try 822 without the thing. Let's try 127 without the year. Let's try all ones. Let's attempt. Let's try 0902. Nope. Okay. Well, we either don't have the date yet for this room. I feel like we should, though. I feel like we should definitely have the date for the study. Heck. Why is this queen on D8? Date. 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 D8. Date of the queen. Queen date. Date of queen. Date of queen. Do we have... I don't think I have any queen date things. Heck. Oh, it's in the book in the library and I didn't write it down. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Now that we've done that, let us go back through the archives. Good job, everyone. Do we have another safe drawing room? We could go back to the drawing room. It's locked. We have 5. We have 5 keys. Let's go back to the drawing room and see if we can't crack that safe with one of the dates that we have. Let's try 0885. Let's try 012786. Let's try 0127. Let's try 0186. Let's try 1111. Let's try 1186. Let's try 0222. Let's try 022287. Let's try 0287. Let's try 0902. Do we have any more dates? Oh, 184. 01 0684. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, where are we going? We're going through the entrance hall. I feel like there's a safe in here. Can I do anything with my singular coin? I mean, technically I could throw it into that place. Don't give me dead end. I can't risk throwing a dead end right now. Can't risk it. Moon pendant. Yeah, we kind of screwed ourselves pretty early taking the archive room. But I knew that was one of the risks. Security would be pretty nice. Chapel would be pretty nice. Let's do chapel. But then I'm gonna go ahead and throw my coin to make a wish. I wonder what that does. Do we want to open this? No. You got any money for me? No money? No money for me? Nothing in the pews. Three steps in the lab. I could redraw the floor plan. I wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the security room. See if we're missing anything, or at least see if we can see what's in the trunk. I guess it doesn't tell us what's in the trunk, it just tells us that there is a trunk. We don't have the key card right now, so we want to set everything to low and offline mode to unlocked. Okay. Password accepted. I've already forgotten what all of these things do. Staff services. Don't need any of that. Okay. Well then let's look in here really quick. Make sure we aren't missing anything. Make sure we aren't missing nothing. Boiler room would be pretty nice. Oh, this is gonna suck if it's not just a boatload of halls. Well, no, that's not bad. Big pantry. We get money, we get a couple more steps. Because now we're starting to run low on steps because of our hovel. Spare green room would be nice. Keep it unlocked. Let's go through it. Nothing to see here. Planetarium. So close. Let's hope. Let's hope that that's a straight through. Well, the lab. We haven't been in the lab. We've never unlocked the lab before. Oh my goodness. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. We can do that. I don't know if it needs to be directly next to the boiler room. It probably does. So the lab. Lab needs to go next to the boiler room. When I was at work the other day, a huge metal bowl fell off a shelf and bounced and hit me in the shin, so now there's a big bruise. No! That stinks. I'm sorry. I don't know what this means. I know you have no power, but let me have fun. Okay. That's fine. Have it your way. Arby's. Three, 8, 12, 2, 5. What? Jojo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Jojo skates. Okay, okay. If I bring out my handy dandy pocket periodic table. Then we can go ahead. I know me. I don't know. Who am I? Lab secrets. Well, Jojo, welcome in. I hope you have some a fun time, a good time. Let's see. How many over is it? It's 6 over. So it's Americium or something. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's basically the element of America. 2 would be 4 over, which is S, sulfur, right? I have a pocket periodic table. Number 3 is H, easy peasy, easy enough. 4 would be PA, which is, oh man, what's right after thorium? It's not plutonium. What's PA? I'll figure it out. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3 down. That would be rhenium. 6 is 7 over. Europium. Jojo, I don't know you, but I look forward to getting to know you. 7 is uranium. Easy enough. 8 is fluorine. 9 is tellurium. TE. Nah, but I know you. That's not ominous at all. 10 is radon. Not to be confused with radium. 11 is astatine. And then 12 is neon. So if we go ahead and enhance my code, it says AMSHPAREEU. Well, now hold on just a second. Something ain't working in my brain here. Spare you turn at me. Nikki, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Ethan, aka Cricket98. We're currently playing some Blueprints, but usually on Fridays we play some League of Legends. Sometimes we do some Super Mario 64 speedruns. Sometimes we play spooky games in October only. But Nikki, how was your stream? How you were playing a different game? You were playing Thank Goodness You're Here. How was that? I don't know what it's quite about. Chimkin, welcome in. Any lurkers around, welcome in. But yeah, how was stream? Welcome in, everybody. Right now we're looking at some new puzzles that we got. I brought out my pocket periodic table to look at what elements they are. But then when I put them together, Desi, what's up? When I put them together, it didn't quite make a sentence or a word. Think Untitled Goose Game, but with British humor. I do. Is it like dry humor? Because I do like dry humor. I'm not saying that's what British humor is, but also. Yeah, as one does. As one does. Okay, let's see. There's an arrow pointing to the left, which I don't know. I wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it wrong. Hmm. Ah. I figured I didn't want to assume, but welcome in. I didn't want to like so are you the boyfriend? Um oh, welcome in. That's super exciting. I need to figure out MSHPARE. Maybe this is just not a code. You are boyfriend. You are boyfriend. You are boyfriend and you are proud. Good. Let's see. I keep coming back to expect something to have changed. What if we go in order of the periodic table? If we do HF, nope, we're already off to a bad start. HFNE, no. Yeah. Boyfriend, Nikki, boyfriend. Not your boyfriend. You already have someone in your life. Desi, boyfriend, Desi, but not your boyfriend. But Desi, I also don't know if you have someone in your life. Your flirting was ineffective, like you're flirting to her or you're flirting in general. Well, I'll tell you what. You're doing great right now, boyfriend. You're talking in chat. Not to say that lurking's not appreciated. Lurking is great. We appreciate our lurkers here. Yeah, did the follow bit. The follow bit was important. Yeah, you're crushing it. To who? To who, Desi? To who? I'm blushing. I'm blushing, Desi. What if we go backwards? What if we go NEAT? Neat. Okay. We have a word. RN. Nope, we lost it. No. No, because I did do some of it wrong. Okay. I didn't do all of it wrong, but I did do something of it wrong. Okay, hold on. 1 is right. 2 is right. 3 is right. 4 is right. 5 is right. 6 6 is wrong. Which helps greatly because that's where I started to get tripped up at. Okay, so 6 is now correct. 7 should stay correct. 8 is correct. 9 might be wrong. What did I say it was before? Tellurium, because that is still correct. TE, yep. But then RN, and then the last letter is I. Wait, 11 is I instead of astatine. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. AM. It didn't help. It didn't help me. Hold on. I'll show you guys what I got in my notes. This is the lab secret. Amsberg Dufter 9. Ash? PRG? No. Something's wonky. Sorry, I'm just scrolling back up. A lot of innuendos too. Yes, good. Okay. I'll look into it. I will look into it. Did you already beat it? Because this is the first day that you played it, right? Like and subscribe. See, he knows. He knows. Like and subscribe. You're not obligated to subscribe, nor are you obligated to like it, but you are obligated if you're here to follow. You're not obligated to follow, but I really do appreciate it. I'm not being delivered with. So this game is hurting our brain. It hurts my brain, and I've only seen bits. Yeah. So right now, we've this run actually has been like super informative. But this specific run is super informative. Is this the wrong letter? Good night, Cass. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Yeah, Gecko sleeps. I'm gonna try and be back on tomorrow too. Right after this run is done, we're gonna end it. So after 9, something after 9. Oh, after 9 a.m. sharp. A.M. GD. After 9. Oofter 9. Dufter 9. Goofter. Sorry, I'm missing some chat. I'm missing out on so much in my brain. This is, so why is there a left arrow? Goofter 9. Yeah, you're giving me an ad. I understand. How much of this is just attempted science jargon, and how much of this is actual, like, stuff that I need to know? Oh, which room am I in right now? Oh, bees. I don't need bees. Do I need B5? I do not need B5. Circle, triangle, sine, cosine. I feel like most of this is just lab stuff. Trying to be smart and all that good stuff. Which I get it. Listen, I'm a fan. This is what I do. Why are you blowing? Oh, that's you. That's not good. The tank should not be... The tank should not be open like this. We should close this. Hey, look. A periodic table. Jeebs. Chicken, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I got spooked. This looks right. I'm pretty sure I did it right. Well, that's good. I didn't have to bring out my periodic table, but, I mean, I feel like I already did it right. Right? So I'm missing a test tube. Heating and cooling curves. Water melting point. Yeah. This looks complete thaw. Oh, I don't have a magnifying glass to see what that says. I don't see what that says. Fuck. Atmospheric pressure, 93 kPa. Correct. McDonald's has Squishmallows in their Happy Meals. Now I need to get all the Happy Meals so I can get some. Thank you, Nikki, for coming in. Thank you for the raid. Get good sleeps. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I appreciate you. Yeah, go do what you need to. I understand. Yeah, go do your thing. Heating and cooling curves. Melting point. There's no, x-axis to say what this is. Just 205. Okay. Not allowed to look under the microscopes. Okay, what does this say? I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors worked, but I must admit, I did not... Where did I just see the word Kimberly? Oh, at the bottom. But I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Does anyone respond to that? That would be great. If someone responded, it's like, this is how you do it. Stop leaving these open. You're freaking me out, dude. Oh, I'm so close to the boiler room. I probably almost did the thing. A terminal. Experiment setup. Okay. Laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in the house. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, immediately lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Set your dice to 2, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Interesting. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Pause experiment. Log into network. Let's see what we have over here. Do I have another terminal open already from here? I think we do. Staff services from here. Nope. Nothing different there. Remote terminal access. Security. So what can I do from here? Interesting. Okay. So this is a lie because it's written in red and it's not written handwritten. It's not handwritten, so it's a freaking lie. They're lying to us. Big fat fib. They're fibbers. I hardly even know hers. I'm just gonna take a little screenshot of that, just in case I am missing something. I shouldn't be, but just in case. We were talking about you and Fredo's, and the movement speed crashed out. Crazy. Too zoomed in. Okay. Let's just double, triple check everything. 3 is H. Correct. Eight is F. N-E, it's 12. 2 is S. 9 is T-E. 11 is I. 10 is RN. Oh, 1, 2. Whoa! They did move it over. One, two, three, four, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's still right. But then these are not. Okay. So there's a... Here's what happened, and I'll try and explain it. So a lot of the times these two will just have the lanthanum and actinium series up here. That way all of these are different. I don't know. They're basically one off from what I currently have. I'm not saying that's why I goofed, but that's why I goofed. So they want 4 is TH, 7 is PA. 4 is TH, 7 is PA. TH, 2, 3, 7. 7 is TA. What did I do? See, Ethan? No. I'm lazy. Call me a fibber. Okay, I take it back. You call me a fibber, but I don't believe you. This puzzle breaking your brain. No, it shouldn't. It's just me being dumb. 1, 2, not dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's PU. PU. I just goofed up a little bit early. What is Ethan seeing? I'm looking at the periodic table, and I'm looking at the periodic table here, and I'm just fixing these ones because the ones down here were shifted one over from my code, which I guess I should just move over to there so that I can see it at the same time. That's all I'm doing. PU. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 down. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have that right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was EU. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. That's what the code says. It says push 3 up after 9. So that's probably for this. Bam. We've solved it. We've done it. Alright, that's enough for this room. Yeah, sorry about that. I got distracted. Well, so we definitely can't pass this game because we lost down here. Sorry, after a while, all of the notes get very important and jumbled. So I had to fix all that up right quick. Oh, can I turn this on? It is already on. Important. Very important. And then this opens. And then we could do a den, which would be really bad for us. We could do a passageway, which would require 6 steps, but it would get us somewhere. Or we could take a leap of faith and go for our archived floor plan, because when we unlock the archive, it got rid of one of our sites. Well, that was terrifying. Never do that to me again, please, and thank you. Yeah, it's locked. Lose half our steps. Nah. A laundry room? Well, that's the end of our run, which is, I guess, good. Because, like, we eventually should go to bed soon. Oh. Why was that clickable? Spin cycle, wash and dry. Fluff and fold. Whoa, what is this? Swap. Oh, swap all of your gems with all of your coins at a 1-to-1. Swaps all of your keys with all of your gems at a 1-to-1. All of your keys with all of your coins at a 1-to-1. Interesting. That's neat. I don't think I currently need that. Mainly because I can't pay for it. Jesse is a fire type, but he's going against a water type. Yeah. He's just a goofy guy. No, we've made some really good progress today. Even though we only have 9 steps left. That's good. That's good. We wouldn't have beaten it regardless. I do kind of like the hovel with our massive amounts of steps. Is there anything else we can do today? I mean, we have so many of the, like, safe rooms available. I feel like we gotta try again for some of these dates. August 22, 85, right? We already have that date. 822.85, and that is in the room. Is that the office or is that the study? I can't tell. January 27th, 86. November 11th, 86. November 17th. Do I have that date? November 17th. I don't. 11/17. Publisher. And then February 22nd, we have September 2nd, we have. Okay. Let's go uppies and ovaries. Wait, not ovaries. How many coins do I got? Add 3 steps, add 15 steps. Let's just add a few steps so that we can get from one place to the other. Let's try and open it again. 11/17, yeah? Dang. Oh, 09/02, yeah? Dang. There's a guy at work that Desi said I may have a crush on you. It's the same guy you and Anthony and them have said about Ethan. Yeah. Yeah, because he does. All those meant nothing. No. No. $87. Try 0287. Try 287. We'll try, for some reason, 2287. We'll just try 22287. We'll try 1186. Try 1111. We'll try 1186. We'll try. This game's bullshit. 9083. Try 0983. We'll try 08 2285. We'll try 8 2285. We'll try 0885. We'll try 885. Try 8 2285. We'll try 01 27 86. We'll try 01 27. We'll try 127. We'll try 1 27 86. We'll try 186. Dang! What are we missing? What are we missing, dude? Whew. I don't know. See if anything moves. Yeah, just let Desi flirt with you. Gosh. I need to start writing down more dates. Okay, where is our next place? It'll probably be the drawing room is our next closest. Make sure we're headed the right way. Is gonna be close. Oh, 06, 15, 83. Does Ovaltine still exist? I don't know. Was the solution to the periodic table message drink more Ovaltine? It was very close. It was very close. It was drink more Tang. Tang. I'm running out of numbers. And I don't know if it's a 4-digit, a 6-digit. You have a safe code too? Give it to me. 69420. Desi, how could you? How could you? I trusted you. Then your secrets could come out. All the more reason to hand it to me. All the more reason. Here's the thing. I just want to open up one of these safes. Eventually, one of these safes will be the right number. Right? Nope. Bam. Bam. I have so many safe rooms available, but I have no codes to unlock them. I think we gotta call it for the day. Go on to day 10. Cause I don't know. I'm kinda getting launder currency, I like that. Alright. I got nothing for us. Womp, 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 womp. But we do have 3 of these permanent things available. Permanent upgrades, so we're just missing the last one. Which I don't think it's that. I think it's something to do with this. Whatever this is. Or, probably more likely. Sorry, I just have to look. Or more likely, ooh, he's got 1 step left. Wait. Oh? 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 Oh. Whatever this room is. Okay. But with that being said, we are going to call it a day, seeing we have 0 steps. Oh! Ha! Yes, correct. Correct. Mid-sized villa. We're getting like 20 rooms each. It's not too bad. 6 new rooms, that was pretty huge. Don't get the archives early. That'll kind of screw us over, huh? Rank reached 5. And with that being said, let's go find someone to raid. So, everybody, if you look in the lovely chat, you'll see a raid message and a sub-raid message. If you mind copy and pasting one of those, we are gonna go raid Fredo the Rican. Fredo is currently playing Split Fiction with Aaron. Oh, that's so cute. They're currently hot dogs. If you don't mind copying and pasting those raid messages to show Fredo the support that you show me all the time, that would be absolutely amazing. But yeah, I'm gonna try and do another stream tomorrow, see how we do. Thank you to everyone who came out, whether it was lurking, chatting, coming in with raids. I really do appreciate it. Jojo Skates, Cass's Boo, thank you for the follow. Chicken Bull, Chimkin, thank you for the follow. And Nikki, thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, so keep an eye out for next day, because that'll be the last one for a little bit. So thank you, everybody, and I'll see you next time.
Be-doop.